Match 7 in the Park Cricket League Season 1, brought to you by Gadiya Group. We have the Park Jewels, who've won the toss and elected to field first. Park VDC have been put into bat. And interesting chat in the middle where they said Park VDC captain said it would be good to have a score between 170 and 180. So we'll have to wait and watch how many runs Park Jewels would eventually concede. This is Ruchik, the star of their previous match, coming to bowl the first over from the dugout end. Bowl 10 overs in tandem from this end and 10 over from the next one. So we're up for an exciting match. We'll also name our esteemed sponsors. 4 and 6 brought to you by Black Sphere. Wicket sponsor is Roots and Ritual. Physiorhythm. Man of the match, Reboot for recovery and cold bath. Paul sponsor D3. And here's the first ball. Nicely bowled. Quick one. Quick running between the wickets. It's 1 run. Start off the innings. It's Haim who's off the mark. Now we have Ayush will be taking guard, another right-hander. Well, you have your ball sponsor D3, jersey sponsor Forecast and Multiply, and Fantasy League sponsor Bucket and Roll. Ball number 2 coming up. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. Amid a loud cheer from the dugout. Watchfully played that. Nicely bowled and will be a single to get off the mark, Ayush. So both the batters getting runs on the board. It's a cautious start. Excellent start by the Park Jewels. Kept the line and length very tidy, very close to the stumps. Ball moving away slightly. Oh, that's a nice beaten the outside edge. It moved off the seam, making the best of the new ball. Into the block hole and watchfully played. Last ball of the over for has been an excellent over by Ruchik Shah. This one moves away from the bat. Was there an edge? Because it was dropped by the keeper there. Doesn't look like an edge, but a brilliant over comes to an end. 2 for no loss. Start of the second over, Shivam Kadam. Dot ball. Excellent start. Started off with a dot ball. Shivam Kadam, left-handed, always a little difficult for the right-hander. The ball might come in, so you have to watch the wickets. Nicely bowled and good running between the wickets. Single to Ayush, gets him on strike. Good start by the Jewels. Mind you, there are 4 overs of power play and 2 more overs which can be chosen by the batting side right from the 5th to the 17th, after which the 19th and the 20th over compulsorily become the surge overs. Wide appeal and he's given him. Umpire took some time to give that decision, but in the end the finger was raised and the signal for the first wicket to fall down. The first roots and ritual wicket of the evening coming from Shivam Kadam for the Park Jewels. See, that took a long time and wicket given. Shivam back on the run up now. Krishiv is the new batter at the crease. Still no runs of this over. It's been an excellent over from Shivam Kadam. That was bowled short and all the fielders in the infield running towards it. Another dot ball. What an excellent start by Shivam Kadam and the Park Jewels. You can see by the fandom in the crowd, there's going to be a lot of noise cheering both teams. So a lot of supports come here on a Saturday evening. A nice cool Saturday evening. Wide-ish delivery, cut away and straight to the fielder. Missed opportunity there. Could have been put away with everyone on the offside inside the circle. There's just one at deep point. in the block hole, straight to the fielder. Brilliant over comes to an end. The score is 3 for 1. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Quick single between the wickets. They have to get on with the match. It's been a very cautious start for Park VDC. It's the third over and just 4 runs on board. So the bowling's been very tight. They've not given away much, making the batsmen work hard for every single run, bowling to the field. Nicely driven, and that's going to be the first black sphere boundary of the match. Was a full delivery and is driven beautifully between the two fielders. No chance there. And the first boundary on board. Coming from the bat of Krishiv. That's a brilliant shot. Pick that one up. And that's gone all the way. Krishiv showing his colors now. That one was on mid and leg stump. And he hiked that over mid-wicket for a big 6. Another black sphere 6 coming in over number 3. Score moves on to 14 for 1. Little pressure. Ruchik Shah is under now. 3 out of 2 deliveries have found the fence. Big appeal. Good comeback by Ruchik Shah. Excellent comeback. Oh, nicely bowled. There was a change in pace and he played that nicely, Krishiv. No need to take that risk. They know they've already got 10 runs of the over. Ruchik Shah mixing it up now. Short ball, tries to cut that, finds the gap. Where's that going? That's a lucky boundary. Another black sphere 4. That was nicely played. That bounced on the pitch and went over the slip cordon, between the slip and the gully fielder actually. Nobody behind there on third man to stop that boundary. So 18 for 1 after 3 overs. Park VDC finally finding some Yash Tadeshwar into the attack. Oh, that's nicely bowled. That's going to be buys. He played that for the spin. Got beaten in the bargain. Nice start by Yash. This is going to be a good contest between Yash Tadeshwar and Krishiv. Flighted cutaway straight to the fielder. Good bowling, good fielding. Nicely played in the gap. Beautiful shot. Another black square boundary from the bat of Krishiv. Wow, he's really middling it. There was width on offer and he took the challenge. Boundary in the cover region. Krishiv quickly moves on to 18. This one stayed low and went straightish. Nicely bowled by Yash Tadeshwar. Pulled away and taken. Big wicket. Big wicket. A roots and ritual wicket for Yash Tadeshwar as the danger man Krishiv is removed early. Second wicket falls for Park VDC. 23 for 2 now in the fourth over. Excellent ball that stood up on him. Didn't get much space to free his arms. That's exactly why he got it higher on the bat. And the fielder on the boundary making no mistake. Second roots and ritual wicket fall for Park VDC. Ankit is the new batter. So Ankit is left-handed and Yash will be coming over the wicket to bowl to Ankit. Last ball of the fourth over. Flighted and played straight down the ground. A slight misfield. And they've managed 2 runs off the last ball. 25 for 2 after 4. In his second, the danger man Krishev back in the dugout. Rojic's decided to bowl his third in the power play. Driven straight to the fielder. Dot ball to start the over. Call for caught behind and dot ball. Tried to cut that. It stayed a little low for his liking there. And would have been a little close to the outside edge. Hence, they all went up for the catch. No wicket though. Play and a miss again. Dot ball. This is excellent bowling from Ruchik Shah. Excellent shot. It's in the gap and another black sphere boundary. That's nicely struck by Ayush. What a shot that was. Foolish delivery and driven uppishly. But that was in the gap. Too difficult for the fielder to cut it off on that occasion. The dot balls compensated by Ayush with a lovely boundary on the offside. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Ruchik Shah steaming in. Edged and not the easiest of catches. We're almost on second or third slip there. Almost a short third actually. Very unorthodox. It was wide-ish. He fetched for it and one-handed effort definitely saved 3 runs for the team. Left-handed Ankit facing Ruchik Shah for the last delivery of his third over. This is the 5th over, mind you. Flicked off his pads. Where's that going? Stopped easily by the fielder. 1 run to end the over. It's 31 for 2 after 5. Been an excellent start by the Jewels. They've really restricted Park VDC to little above 6 runs and over. I think that's brilliant considering the fact that they were targeting somewhere between 160 and 180. So plenty of batting to come as well for VDC. Not counting anyone out, but just to highlight the good bowling performance by the Park Jewels players. They've been smashed for a few boundaries as well on the bad deliveries, but overall their bowling's been excellent. The current run rate shows they've been very tidy in the field. This is Mohit Agarwal now, who will be bowling from round the wicket. It's nicely played. That was aimed straight at the pads, and the batter just about managed to defend that back to the bowler. Big appeal, going down leg. It's a good decision by the umpire. Clearly saw that was going down the leg side. It's a big wide down the leg side. That's going to be 4 byes. Extra runs coming. And always helped the batting team there. 36 for 2. 2 more deliveries to go. This ball that wide-ish. Very wide for even the keeper to pick. So that was certain 5 byes. Thanks to the wide. And he'll have to bowl that again. Excellent fielding effort in the field. This is clearly turning out to be another good over. Halfway through the 6th over. You can see the ticker from below the screen. Top edge. That was dangerously close to being caught. It's the left-hander Ankit on strike, back again. A good bit of bowling from Mohit Agarwal. Last two deliveries from Mohit. This one was nicely saved by the wicketkeeper. That was again going to be certain runs. Although it's a wide, could have been 4 byes again. This time the keeper up to the task and doing a good job. Not the easiest, catching the ball behind the stumps, which comes from behind the batter on the leg side. Nicely bowled, going down leg. Another freebie gone. That missed everybody. The batter, the keeper, and that's gone for 4 byes. They'll take it as it comes. So 43 for 2 after 6. Waiting to see what the change in the bowling will be. And, yes, we do have a new bowler. So at this rate, the projected score is under 150. And that'll make the Park Jewels team very, very happy. Aditya Parana, man of the match in game number 2, comes to bowl for the Park Jewels. Short ball, cut away, straight to the fielder, dot ball. Edge flies through the slip cordon for another black sphere boundary. That was half volley wide outside off stump. He slashed it, got a thick edge, and that flew to the fence for 4. Excellent batting here. So score moves on to 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. In the 7th over is Aditya Purana. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Good running between the wickets. A single taken by Ayush. Right hand, left hand combination, always making it very difficult for the bowlers, especially for the fielders. They have to keep moving, especially if the scoreboard keeps sticking with singles and doubles. Ankit, who's had a cautious start, 3 from 7 deliveries, is on the crease. Aditya still continuing to bowl from over the wicket. Nicely bowled in the block hole, and Ankit blocking it nicely. Dot ball. See Aditya Purana mixing up things. Just that one ball that did not pitch on the line that he intended it to, and gave the batsman a little width, and that went for 4. Otherwise everything was going well. This is another one. Edged and nice take by the keeper Keyur. Definitely saved a boundary for his team. Excellent effort. Aditya to bowl. Last ball. Wrapped on the pads. Umpire says no. Score stays 49 for 2 after 7 overs. Scott Mohit Agarwal, who will be continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. Just getting his field set, getting his short third man a little finer for the left-handed Ankit, who's yet to start the onslaught. He's had a very cautious 9 balls to his innings. It's all credit to the Park Jewel bowlers who've kept it quite tight. So that's on the pad, straight to short square leg. Sent back by the batter. Dot ball to start the over. Flighted on the pads. Couldn't place that. It's another dot ball. Flighted and stroked nicely. That's gone to the boundary for 4. Black sphere boundary coming, much needed one, and the 50 comes up for Park VDC. Nice stroke there into the gap, a little far away from that fielder there. And welcome boundary for Ankit and Park VDC. It's an easy single with everyone on the leg side on the boundaries. Happy to rotate the strike at this juncture. Gets Ayush on strike. He's batting nicely on 14 from 16 deliveries. Slight change in the field for the right-hander. They've got a long on and a long off. The cover goes slightly squarish. Short ball smashed down the ground. Will be cut off easily. It's going to be a single. Here's Mohit again. Low full toss. Tap that away. On the leg side, straight to the fielder. Will be a single. Aditya Parana coming back into the attack, bowling to Ankit. He's bowling the 9th over now. Yorker on the pads. It's going to be leg byes. Getting Ankit on strike. 57 now the score. The 9th over. Just shows you what an excellent bowling performance it's been from the Park Jewels. It's going to be a wide. Send back. It was a great chance. Not the easiest of ones. Slight hold up there. Gadiya now back to his run up. Bowling to Ayush. Nicely bowled. Good shot. That is into the gap. And that's gone for another black sphere boundary. Excellent shot there. It was placed nicely in the gap. Didn't have the timing on it, but does the job for Park VDC. 4 runs added to their total. Score moves on to 62. Another one. This one straight to the fielder. Will be a single. Gets the left-hander Ankit on strike. Going at almost 7.5 runs an over. Smash straight down the ground. Good fielding effort there by Mohit Agarwal. It was a low full toss. He's timed that really well. Would have missed that. It could have gone to the boundary for 4, but good effort. There is the occasional boundary that's coming for Park VDC. When it's the Park Jewels have kept it tight almost to the halfway mark. We're on the last ball of the 9th over. That's driven straight. Effort for the fielder. Excellent pick up and throw. One bounce straight to the bowler. End of the over. It's 65 for 2 after 9. Mohit Agarwal back into the attack as this will be his 3rd over, the 10th over before the short drinks break. He's conceded 15 runs and no wickets for him, so this has been a very cautious partnership, more like an innings builder partnership between Ayush and Ankit. Ayush batting on 21, Ankit on 11. Here's Mohit to Ayush. Short tried to pull that, the square of the wicket. And I think he tried to hit that too hard, missed it completely. Got wrapped on the pads. Dot ball to start the over for Mohit. Again on the pads and happy to take a single there. Slight change in the field now for Mohit Agarwal. Getting a fielder from point to cover. Mohit with the change of side and nicely driven into the gap. That's gone for 4. An exquisite black sphere boundary coming from the bat of Ankit, and it looks extra special because he's a left-hander. It was a half volley and smashed in the gap. Look at that. No chance for the fielders, bisecting the fielders inside the circle. And honestly, that wasn't the best ball to be bowled with the field standing in. Could have been a length delivery, but it's been punished by Ankit, who moves on to 15. The score moves on to 70. Still just about 7.3 runs and over. We'll set for the next ball. Flighted, big appeal. Umpire says no. It's going down. Good call by the umpire. That was going down. Another one flighted half volley. Nice fielding there. Nicely driven shot there and good backing up there. Good fielding effort. Shivam Kadam there on the boundary, making no mistake. Just a single to the batters. So 71 for 2 now. Last ball of the 10th over to be bowled by Mohit to Ayush, who's batting on 22. Watchfully played. Dot ball to end the over. It's 71 for 2 after 10. We'll be back after a quick drinks break. This is match 7 of the Park Cricket League Season 1. Brought to you by Yash Sadeshwar. 72 for 2 now. Slightly above 70 runs an over. And Park VDC have a task on hand. They've got wickets in hand as well. So that's not an issue at all. They need to go big now. Set up a big total. So you can expect some fireworks. Tossed up, played straight down the ground. Going to long off. Slight misfield. Are they going to look for 2? No. The first run was pretty slow. Wrapped on the pad, swept away. Boundary for Ankit. Another lovely backsphere boundary. Couple of bounces and over the rope. It's quickly to latch onto that. Drifting down the leg side. Easy pickings for him. That's a good start. Be looking for more of that. Single. That's Ayush on strike. That's a nice way to do it. Have a boundary or 2 in an over and keep rotating strike. You get a 10-run over. They'd like to go at that average for most of the next 9 overs. It's wide given by the umpire. Yeah, that was very wide. Playing a miss. Where's that going? Where's that going? It's going to be 4 byes. That really took off there. No chance for the keeper. It's a brilliant shot. It's gone up in the air. Where's that going? Dropped on the boundary. Quick running between the wickets. That's 2 runs. That was not the easiest of catches. These need to be taken. Half volley hit straight over the bowler's head. Went towering over the head. And almost getting there. Maybe it's the other player running in. Could have caused a little bit of that confusion. But 2 runs to the batters nonetheless. Sabrinath is the new bowler. Bowling his first over. That's nicely bowled. Good line and length. Right on the stumps there. Nice shot. Smash straight down the ground. It's straight to the field. That long off will be a single. Good looking shot there by Ankit. Play and a miss. He got some purchase from the pitch there. Some good bowling. Nice carry straight through the keeper. Another dot ball in this over. Yorker and delivery dug out. They will be happy with one. Here on the pads, and great effort by the wicketkeeper to save his team a few runs. Would be a dot ball. This is going to be a wide down the leg side. You'll have to bowl that again. Score moves on to 88 for the loss of 2 wickets. Cut away. That's a brilliant black square boundary from the bat of Ankit. That looked very elegant. He waited for it. The short ball. Played between short third and backward point there. No chance of stopping that. 92 for 2 at the end of 12. Flighted, now hits straight down the ground. What an excellent shot that is. One bounce and into the boundary for a black sphere 4 from the bat of Ayush. He moves on to 34. Now they'll surely are looking to accelerate. Tried to play that late. Dot ball, good comeback by Yash, not wasting much time between the two deliveries. Bowling across from round the wicket to the right hander. This one wrapped on the pad, square leg. Almost very close one, but single taken nonetheless. Three balls done and 6 runs conceded. Yash coming over the wicket to Ankit. Will be an easy single for him. The leg side quite open. It's a beautiful shot. That's gone for another black sphere boundary in this over. Turning out to be a wonderful over. 12 runs from it. 104 for 2 now. Spin to continue. So on the pads, played late. It's into the gap. And surely running two there. Low full toss, played straight down the ground. Plenty of field changes for the left-hander. Driven square of the wicket. A diving effort, but in vain. Another black sphere boundary for Ankit. That blade is yielding a few boundaries now in the second half of this innings. Ankit moves on to 36. At a very cautious start. Is now looking to accelerate. Much needed boundary here for him. So half volley nicely bowled. Tucked the batsman inside the crease. Had to play it cautiously. 110 now the score. Picked up as a low full toss straight on the boundary for a single. Gets Ayush on strike again. Mohit Agarwal bowling his fourth, has been very tidy economy wise. A little around 7 runs an over. Last ball of the over. It's nicely bowled. Send back. Dot ball to end the over. 112 for 2 after 14. First ball and single taken. Sayush on strike again. Now they've got 6 overs left. What is the kind of target they will be looking at? And Aditya Purana, another bowler who's been very tidy. Just 15 off his 2. Comes to bowl. Nicely bowled. Single nonetheless. You need a couple of boundaries every over to get to that assumed target of 170, 180. And just 114 now. We'll need some big hits. But the Park Jewels have kept it very tight, very economical so far. Nice shot. That's another black sphere 4. Almost reached there but was too late. That's gone for 4 from the bat of Ankit. He's playing a great knock here. Took his time in the middle to settle down. Now that he's settled, any bad ball is disappearing to the boundary for a 4. That's what good batting is all about. So they have Ankit, who's now moved into the 40s, batting on 42 from 33 deliveries. Ayush on the other end is batting on 39 from 37. It's been a great partnership between these two batters. It's been around 10 overs that the Park Jewels haven't been able to take a wicket. Well, that should be troubling them a little bit, although they've been very economical. Here's Aditya Purana again. This one's called wide by the umpire, and rightly so. That was quite wide. Another 3 deliveries to low full toss, and that smash for 6. What a brilliant shot that is over cover. A black sphere maximum. Look at that. Half volley picked up nicely by Ankit and dispatching that to the boundary for 6 runs. It's turning out to be an excellent over. 2 more deliveries to go from this. Score moves on to 125 for 2. This is the 15th over, so 5 more overs after this. Short ball, and that's picked up beautifully. Another black sphere maximum from the bat of Ankit. And this is 50 runs for Ankit, 54 now of 35 deliveries. He's batting brilliantly. What an innings he's played. Set up the platform for the launch. And the launch is happening now. Couple of 6s now. And a boundary in the over. They've really stuck on to Aditya Purana here. He's conceded just 15 runs of his 2 overs, now 33. And will bowl the last over of his 3rd and the 15th for his team. That's nicely bowled. But still will be a good single. And Ankit keeps the strike. 132 for 2 after 15. Rochik Shah comes to bowl. Big appeal and not given by the umpire. It was a wide-ish delivery. Looked to drive that square of the wicket, missing it out completely. And it's clearly the bats hit the ground, so this is going to be called wide. It's a big wide called by the umpire. That looked like wide. So trying to bowl a wide line to the set batter Ankit. It's a good contest between Rochik Shah and Ankit. That's an excellent shot. Just gets the fingertips of the fielder inside the circle, but goes for a black sphere boundary. They're looking to accelerate in the middle now, Ankit and Ayush. And all the three deliveries have been wide outside the off stump. So we don't know if that is intentional from the bowler, thanks to the field set. With all the fielders inside the circle. Now one goes out. Just behind square. It's like a backward point boundary. There's a shot third as well. And he's bowled him. He's got the wicket. The big wicket of Ankit. A roots and ritual wicket for Ruchik Shah as he gets his team back in order. But a big round of cheer to Ankit for that brilliant 50. Everybody on the ground cheering out to him. A fine innings comes to an end. $137 for 3 now. Midway through the 16th over, Captain Ruchik Shah has got his first wicket for the day. He is bowling his 4th over, so this will be his last. What's been an excellent performance with the ball so far. Bhavik is the new batter at the crease, batting at number 5 for Park VDC. He'll be facing the pace of Ruchik Shah. 137 runs on board. Bowled on the pads, just a single. Gets Ayush on strike. Now it's upon Ayush, who is batting on 39, to take the baton from Ankit, whose wicket they just lost, and start hitting the big ones. But we'll have to wait and watch how the Park Jewels are trying to contain the VDC batters from posting a big total. They have wickets in hand, so they have the license to go for it. It's brilliantly bowled, gets the edge on the way, and will be a lucky black square boundary for Ayush. Moves into the 40s. He'll take the runs as they come. That's an excellent ball. Wow. Is in the block hole. It was 4 leg byes as given by the umpire. This is going to be the last ball. It's a wide and will be an extra run. So 2 byes. It's the new batter, Bhavik, on strike to face the last delivery from Ruchik Shah. One for 30 are his figures. And that's in the air. Where's that going? No man's land. Spins away from the fielder. Will run for 2. And 2 runs it will be to end the over. 146 for 3 after 16, Park VDC. After being put into bat by the Park Jewels. Looks to be a decent score. 8 runs and over will get them to 178, which is the desired total. So You've seen the way they've batted. They've been very cautious in their approach. They've not been rash. Yash Tadeshwar into the attack. The first ball's gone high and long. One bounce and good fielding. 2 runs to the batters. Ayush Jain. Now moving on to the 40s. Yash Tadeshwar now looking to drag that on the leg side. Where's that going? That's gone to the boundary for another black sphere 4. Ayush moves on to 45. 150 up for Park VDC. 152 for 3. Didn't look like, but they've put on a good total. They're just 70 runs at the end of 10 overs. And then they've bowled brilliantly and batted brilliantly. The response has been equivalent. Play and a miss. And he's given him to stumping. Roots and ritual wicket for Yash Tadeshwar, who picks up his second. A great job by KUR behind the stumps. He steps out and that's a good decision by the umpire. Excellent glove work. The 2 big wickets of said batsmen falling in the last few deliveries. Will it put the brakes on the scoring or no? We'll have to wait and watch. Raj and Bhavik, the 2 new guys in the middle. I'm quite sure both of them have the license to really go for it. Flighted and looking for the single. No, that was almost suicidal there. I'm glad they didn't run for it. Dot ball to Raj, first up from Yash. It's on the pads. And that was a wayward throw, but will not be able to stop the single. One more delivery to go. Bhavik comes on strike. the end of an excellent over by Yash. 153 for 4 after 17. 3 more overs to go. So Shivam Kadam is the bowler who will be bowling the 18th over. He just bowled the second over, picked up a wicket and conceded 1 run. So clearly he's the pick of the bowlers, although he's bowled just 1 over. He would love to add to that tally with a couple of more wickets to put the brakes on the scoring here. Or do Park VDC have other plans? That's short and that's plugged away. There's a misfield. Where's that going? 2 runs added to the total. Good start to the over for Raj. He's found the middle of his bat. It's a wide called by the umpire, and rightly so. It's bowling from over the wicket, and that was bowled quite wide of the right-hander, really out of his reach. 156 for 4. That's a dot ball. Good comeback. Another dot ball that was pulled back of the length. Tried to paddle that on the leg side. Got hit on the arm, and it was a dot ball. It's pulled away into the gap. 1 bounce to the fielder. It's a brilliant shot. That's a big black sphere maximum from the bat of Bhavik. Much needed boundary for VDC. Look at that. Rocks on the back foot, picks it up early and dispatches over the boundary for a huge black sphere 6. The score is 163 now. It's been a commendable batting effort from the Park VDC. Mind you, they were around 72 runs in the first 10. They've really batted out of their skins. Steps out, edged, and that one flies over. Shot third man for another black sphere boundary. 10 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries. 167 for 4 at the end of 18 overs. 2 more overs to go. Where can they get? Surely they're looking at a score more than 180. They have the license to go for the big ones. Just 4 wickets down, 6 wickets in hand. Both the batters, Raj and Bhavik, looking at in an explosive mood. Sabrinath will come to bowl his second over. He had bowled brilliantly in his first over. Just gave away 7 runs, but the line and length and the pace at which he was bowling was excellent. This is going to be a good contest between Sabrinath and the 2 batters in the middle. It's nicely bowled. Bowled that stump to stump. Had to play it back to the bowler. Dot ball. That may have touched the pad on the way that looked like wide initially, but the umpire confirming that it's a legal delivery. Couple of dot balls to start the last 2, so it's an excellent start for Sabrinath. That's cut away and it's nicely saved. Just a single gets Bhavik on strike again. This is going to be a good contest. Let's see what Bhavik can do. They've got 9 deliveries to go. This is an excellent comeback by the Jewels. They were looking at a score upwards of 180. Can that happen? So they've conceded just the 1 run of the 3 deliveries that they've faced. Here's Sabrinath to Bhavik. And wrapped on the pads, big appeal and a roots and ritual wicket for Sabrinath. He takes the 5th wicket. What an excellent 19th over this has been. Excellent bowling. 168 for 5 now. Two more deliveries to go in this over. It's nicely hit. It's in the gap. Are they going to look for two? Yes, they do. Good running between the wickets and good bowling by Sabrinath. Just the 3 runs from the 19th over so far. One more delivery to go. So it's been an excellent over as far as the Park Jewels are concerned. They've not conceded many. Again, another one on the pads. Are they going to look for two? No. It's 1 run to end the 19th. 171 for 5 after 19 overs. Roots and ritual wicket for Sabri. He's on fire. The 19th over. What an over. Takes the bails on the way. 171 for 6 now. One more over to go. Apologies, that's Aditya. Aditya to Vishal. It's a wide ball. Score moves on to 172. It's into the gap. And will manage to easily thanks to the misfield. So even the fielders are under some pressure. 174 for 6. 4 more deliveries to go. Turning out exactly how they envisioned it. They said it's a good side, and 170 to 180 will be a good score to set on this wicket, which has got some purchase for the fast bowlers. This is a half volley in the gap. Running towards the boundary. Excellent effort, combined effort by the batters. Saved 2 runs there in the outfield. 2 more runs added to the tally. It's officially played. Look at that fielder running and sprinting, but the fielder from long off was the first to cut that off. Play and miss. No, it's given him another wicket for Aditya. .176 for 7. 2 more deliveries to go now. Another wicket falls in the effort to score big. So it's upon 2 more deliveries to go. We'll take a single. 177 for 7. This will be the last delivery of the first innings. It's been an excellent one. The first 10 overs, the Park Jewels restricted Park VDC for 70 odd runs, and now it's in more than 100 runs in the last 10 overs. So good effort in both teams. It's turning out to be a great contest. Shot and taken. Roots and Ritual wicket on the last ball for Aditya. Finishes with figures of 3 for 40 as the Park VDC score 177 for 8 in their quota of 20 overs after being put into bat. 178 to win now, and we'll see you after the innings break. Welcome back after the break. This is match 7 of Park Cricket League Season 1. Park Jewels versus Park VDC. Park VDC scored 177 runs for the loss of 8 wickets in their 20 overs. Park Jewels need 178. They chase something similar to the score last weekend. And this is turning out to be an excellent tournament with our title sponsors Gadiya Group, the 4 and 6 sponsor Black Sphere, wicket sponsor Roots and Ritual, physio from Physio Rhythm, man of the match brought to you by Reboot for Recovery and Cold Bath, ball sponsors D3, jersey sponsor Forecast and Multiply, and the Fantasy League sponsor is Bucket and Roll. So match about to get underway. The second innings, it's looks to be an exciting contest. Here we go. First delivery. Krishiv to bowl to Raj. Low full toss. And starts off with a black sphere boundary. First up. Easy pickings. It's a good effort in the field, but slightly far away. Excellent start. 4 runs on the board. Gives a lot of confidence to the batting side. And the 2 openers in the middle. It's going to be a wide. Be the first dot of the over. It's nicely played for a single. Good start. 6 runs on the board, 3 more deliveries to go. Change of sides for the left-hander. Good line there. Dot ball. Khrushchev to Keyur. Short ball, nicely bowled. And given wide by the umpire. So 2 extras in this over. Again a low full toss and couldn't get it away. It's a dot ball for the Park Jewels. I think taking early wickets is the key here. He'll try to do that as much as possible. Excellent delivery. Yorker length. And dot ball to end the over. Tidy one in the end. 7 for no loss after 1. Second over. Cut away, nicely fielded. Mix up, mix up. Oh, that was almost a run out there. The throw was not on the stumps. It was a risky run. He took it regardless of that. The call was from Keyur, who was at the non-striker's end. Raj was quick to run to the non-striker's end. Raj Parikh pulling to Keyur now, who's yet to get off the mark. Almost run out. It was a suicidal run. Don't know why the wicketkeeper didn't run to the stumps. But the living life on the edge there. Couple of run out opportunities in this over. But successful at that. Park Jewel batters. Raj to Raj. It's wide down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that again. Full toss ball flicked away for a black sphere boundary. Good shot. Beautiful shot. Boundary through mid-wicket. A black sphere boundary through mid-wicket from the bat of Raj. Back-to-back boundaries for Raj and the Park Jewels. Score moves on to 18. 11 runs of 4 deliveries. They're off to a flyer. Low full toss and the same result, another black sphere boundary. Missing his line and length on that occasion and has been taken to the cleaners. 3 boundaries back to back for Raj. What a start he's having. He's raced on to 18 runs of 7 deliveries. And the Park Jewel batters have started scoring at a rate of 11 runs an over. Thanks to that, it's a great start given the target of 178. Last ball of the second. Short ball. Tucked away from his pads for a single. He'll keep strike. 23 for no loss after 2. Change in the bowling. Ankit Jain comes to bowl. He's been the star performer for his team today. Let's see what he can do with the ball. We're bowling to Raj, who's looking in good form. Bowling round the wicket. Left arm orthodox. Ankit Jain. Here's the first delivery. Beaten in flight there. Looked to step out at first. Then tried to cut it. Got beaten in the process. Looking for the single. dot ball. Taken a start for the single, was sent back by Raj. Would have been a very risky single. They have a good start. They don't need these runs. Another one. Nicely bowled. Ankit keeping it very tight. 3 dot balls on the trot. A good start for Ankit to put a little bit of brakes on the scoring. Steps out, smashes it down the ground. Another black sphere 4. Is really turning it on now, Raj. Steps out on this occasion and whacks it to the mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. This is short, straight to square leg, dot ball, so just the one boundary of this over. Just 4 runs of 5 deliveries. Impressive start by Ankit Jain. If he can wrap this over up with another dot ball, it'll be great. They're still batting at very close to 10 runs an over. I think picking up wickets is the key here for Park VDC. It's nicely bowled. Another dot ball to end the over. Just the boundary from that. 29 for no loss after 3. It's nicely bowled. Krishiv bowling a second. It's going to be a wide call by the umpire. It's an excellent shot, pulled away to the deep mid-wicket boundary for another black sphere 4. This time it's Keyur. And It was a short delivery, latched onto it very quickly, and found the gap, one bounce into the rope for 4. Excellent batting here. It's another brilliant shot. It's in the air and dropped and into the boundary for 6 runs. Another black sphere maximum. 2 in 2 for Keyur. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Made a brave effort there on the boundary. Wasn't the easiest. Amid much cheer from the crowd, they're well on their way. That's an appeal, but that's not given by the umpire. Batting at 10 runs and over, so they're at a comfortable place, cruising along. Park Jules. Krishev's conceded 18 runs of his 10 deliveries that he's bowled. 2 more to go. That's nicely bowled. Good line and length. Tucked the batsman and didn't give him much room. Officially played. Another dot ball to end the over. The end of 4 overs is 40 for. Another change in the bowling. Ayush is the new bowler. 4th bowler to be used by Park VDC. Don't know what's the hold up, but there's a lot of time taken between the deliveries. The instructions to the umpire is to keep it time bound and finish the overs as soon as possible. There is a time limit. It is an exciting match. It's hit straight down the ground, straight to the fielder. Will be a single. Gets off the strike now. Clear. That's played late, straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball. They need a few tidy overs to build on the pressure and also pick wickets in the bargain if they want to be in the match. These two look like they're running away with the final prize. And 39 the score. There's been a slight adjustment in the score at the bottom as against what we announced at the end of the fourth over. It's nicely bowled by Ayush, bowling to his field. Ball going straight to the fielder at short cover inside the circle. Flighted, smashed straight down the ground. There's long on who will cut it off for just a single. We'll be happy to give away the singles with a few dot balls in the over. They want to restrict the boundaries as much as possible. And it's been a tidy over, to be honest. Into the block hole, straight to the bowler, another dot ball. Will be the last ball of the over. Flighted, beautiful shot. Another black sphere boundary. The minute the opportunity was presented to Raj, he latched onto it and hit a beautifully timed boundary. Last ball, securing a boundary for his team. The Park Jewels cruising along to 44 for no loss after 5. Just below 9 runs and over. That's exactly what they want at the moment. So Raj Parekh will continue to bowl. He's conceded 16 of his first over. Missed a step or two in his run up. Go back to his bowling crease. Edged and it's well saved. Are they looking for two? The throw's wide. And it's almost a run-out opportunity there. It was a direct hit. And was very lucky there. Another play and a miss. Throw direct. They're going to run for two. Yes, they do. Wow. Overthrows happening. Byes given by the umpire. So it's two byes. Nicely played late for a single. .49 for no loss now. It's been a great opening partnership. Try to hit that on the offside, but miss hit. And 50 comes up in the sixth over for the Park Jewels. It's been a great effort. Raj batting on 29, Kaur batting on 17. And, it's been a great effort from them. Just about 128 runs required now. Oof. 86 deliveries. Here's Raj Parekh. Hits straight down the ground. It's going to be a single. Be happy to move it around. It's batting around a little less than 9 runs an over now, and all their wickets intact. Yorker and delivery smashed straight down the ground, straight to long on. Long off rather, just a single. It's been a tidy over so far from Raj. It's 52 for no loss after 6 overs. batsman. Steps out, takes it on the full, gets the inside edge, and will be just a single to get left-hander on strike. Skeur's batting on 18 from 17. Rad's batting on 31 from 20. It's been an excellent opening partnership. We'll keep the Park Jewels very motivated. That's nicely bowled. Much needed dot ball for Park VDC. It's a brilliant shot. And that's dropped. Again, it was a little bit of a confusion there on the boundary as both the fielders almost collided. But a brave effort on the boundary nonetheless. Got a life there. Back to the match. Smash straight down the ground. Good effort on the field, single. Good over so far. And Ayushan's been very economical. Flighted one, full toss ball again. Straight to the fielder. Fast ball. It's a dot ball to end the over. 56 for no loss after 7. That's in the gap. That's another black sphere boundary. Great way to start the over. Bhavik Daria straying down the leg side. Easy pickings for the left-hander. Nobody on the boundary behind square there. That's gone for 4. Tucked on the pads and will be a single. It's an excellent shot. Great bit of fielding effort. Restricts the batters to just a single. It's the kind of effort that they need. They're still searching for their first wicket. Park VDC. It's a great little partnership from the openers of the Park Jewels. It's a dot ball. That shot gets a little bit of bat on that. Kicks it away. Great effort. This man's couple of runs there. Squeeze out a quick single there. Score moves on to 67 from 8 overs. 111 runs required of 72 deliveries now. Low full toss. Couldn't really get that away to the boundary. The boundaries seem to have dried out. Here comes Ayush Jain again, bowling his third over. He's been very tidy. One of the main reasons that's put the brakes on the scoring for the Park Jewels. They're going at almost 10 runs an over. Now they dropped down to around 8.5. Ayush Jain figures are quite encouraging for his captain. Just 11 conceded. He's bowled a delivery more than 2 overs. Almost popped back to the bowler. Another dot ball. It's a great shot. And what a catch. First wicket taken. Excellent roots and ritual. The first wicket falls. And a good innings comes to an end. Much needed wicket and a great catch on the boundary. Krishiv there on doing a great job in the outfield. 68 for 1. New batters, Mohit Agarwal. It's a nice shot in the cover region. That's going to be a black sphere boundary from Mohit. Positive start to his innings. Foolish delivery by Ayush there and easy pickings for the batter. It's an excellent shot. Where's that going? It's going all the way for a black sphere maximum. Brilliant shot that. Moves on to 35. So 79 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. Ankit Jain comes to bowl. This is going to be his second over. First over conceded just 4 runs. So 99 runs required in 11 overs. So that's 9 apiece. We've got many wickets in hand. Good running between the wickets. Keir is batting brilliantly on 35 from 27. It's nicely bowled. Will be a single. Some excellent fielding of his own bowling there, Ankit Jain. Really committed. "83 for 1 now. 2 more deliveries to go before mid-innings break. We'll have a small huddle in the middle. Decide their strategy coming through for the last few deliveries. They need a couple of good partnerships running in, making a few runs more. Just a single. One more ball to go. The end of 10 overs, it's 85 for 1. Back after the break, and we have a new bowler bowling from the other end. That's Naresh Hiran. Seeded just a single there. Mohit batting on 8 from 7 deliveries. Askeur on the other side batting on 37. It's a call for a run. Dot ball. Full toss ball, mid wicket. And a brilliant catch taken in the deep. What a catch that is. Been very cool on the boundary there. And very relaxed. Just shows the composure on the field. The second wicket falls after the drinks break for the Park Jewels. They're 85 for 2. New batter is Shivam. Shivam Kadam. He opened the innings in the last match they played. Low full toss to get off the mark. Easy pickings. So 2 left-handers dealing in the middle there. And an excellent over by Naresh. Just the 1 run of the 4 deliveries that he's bowled. He's bowling from round the wicket. Mix up, mix up, mix up. He's already made his ground. Very lucky there. The fielder was a little reluctant to throw it back. There's a little bit of confusion in the middle there. In this juncture, they wouldn't want to lose another wicket. They have to be a little cautious, especially through a run out. Last ball coming up. Excellent over by Naresh so far. Low full toss, smash straight down the ground. Couple of bounces, good pickup, and throw back to the bowler. It's going to be 87 for 2 after 11. They need 91 runs of 9 overs. Now the run rate's gone from 9 to 10. Player of the back foot. Straight to the fielder. That'll be a single. Gets the new batter Shivam on strike. Vishal Gupta bowling his first over. Flighted low, full toss. Almost got a wicket there. Was very lucky. Shivam Kadam. Played straight to the bowler. Another tidy over. Pressure building in now. Hit high in the air. And taken on the boundary. What a lovely catch that is. Long off up to the task. Another wicket falls after the break. That was high in the air. And a well-judged catch on the boundary. Park VDC on top here. Got 2 wickets and have been miserly with the runs. .88 for 3 now. We're in the 12th over. And Hardik is the new batter. They need a few runs now. 19 runs to get. Just 1 run conceded so far in this over by Vishal Gupta. Brilliant bowling. It's an excellent shot. Misfield, and that's gone for 4. Taking the attack to the opposition, Hardik. Short ball, pulled away square of the wicket. And a bad bounce there. Ensuring that it goes for 4. Park VDC wouldn't like that. You want to save those, put the pressure on. It's wrapped on the pads. Umpire says no. End of the 12th. It's 92 for 3. Good bit of fielding. It's nicely bowled. Naresh back into the attack. It's been very tight after the 10th over. Appeal. Dot balls make a very big difference. Just build the pressure on the batting team. Yet to reach 7 figures. Park Jules. Another Yorker and delivery. Naresh really bowling brilliantly. Oh, full toss and straight to square leg. And take just a single. So it's been another wonderful over from Naresh. Just the one delivery left. He's conceded only 4 and taken a wicket. I think the key wicket is Keyur for both teams. He must stay for the longest of times if Park Jules have to win this contest. He's a set batter. And that's the scalp that Park VDC wants. So all focus on Keyur. An excellent shot. One bounce. Held at the boundary. Excellent fielding effort. And look at that. That was slashed hard. One bounce. The ball's always spinning. Good take. Good take. It's 95 for 3 after 13. Just a single to start the over. Ayush Jain. Will bowl his 4th. 1 for 23 for him. They've shuffled their bowlers nicely, especially after the 6th over. You can see did not allow the batters to settle. Once the first wicket fell, I think it's been a slight slump in the scoring for the Park Jules. Let's smash straight to the bowler. Dot ball, well bowled by Ayush Jain. Not allowing any width for Hardik. You know he's going to free his arms. So full toss ball. Didn't time that well. Straight to the fielder. Just a single. Gets Keyur on strike again. They don't mind the singles. Any over, there's no boundary scored. It just increases the required run rate. And this has surely gone up now. Excellent bowling, straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. They have to keep KUR quiet. They're doing that beautifully here after the drinks break. The last 4 overs have been excellent. Play and a miss. That's going to be byes. Very lucky byes. And much needed boundary for the Jewels. It's lapse in wicket keeping, but I think he got an inside edge there, KUR. But he moves on to 46 as the Park Jewels reach a 3 figures at 101 for 3 in the 14th over. One more delivery to go. 78 runs needed. And little above 6 overs, so 13 runs almost an over. Low full toss, smashed, 1 bounce, straight to long on. Will keep the strike. 102 for 3. 76 needed of 6 overs. We still have 2 overs of power play left. We'll have to wait and watch what happens. Steps out, 1 bounce, going away from the fielder. It's a much needed black sphere boundary from KUR, and that brings up his 50. He steps out, takes it on the full, hits it away from the fielder at long off, and there's the boundary. You need almost 13 runs an over now, and it's a great start if you start off with a boundary. At least a couple of boundaries needed in every over. This is turning out to be an exciting match. An excellent shot, a towering hit. It's gone all the way for a big, big black sphere maximum. Much to the joy of the crowd, he steps out and hits that high in the air straight over the bowler's head. And all the way for 6. Need a new ball as that went sailing over the boundary for a huge 6. Steps out again. Where's that going? Another 6. Another ball lost. Naresh taken to the cleaners here. Back-to-back sixes. And having no response whatsoever. Clawing back all the runs they lost in the last few overs. Another black sphere maximum. Just about 60 runs needed now. They've come a long way. Reducing the runs in this over. Will he go for more runs? Another big shot. Another foolish delivery. And taken in the deep. That looked like it was sailing over the boundary. But Naresh has the last laugh, getting the danger man Keyur. And the fourth and the big wicket falls for Park Jules. Good catch in the deep. A little bit of fumble, but safe hands in the end, and that's what matters. They've got the wicket they wanted. It came at a cost. Gave him the confidence to hit bigger sixes. But unfortunate this time around. It's wonderfully played by Keyur. Walks back to a lot of cheer from his team. Dot ball to start his innings, Praveen. He's picked that one on the leg side. That's another black sphere boundary. Much needed. Ankit Jain comes into bowl. He's bowled 2 overs for 10 runs and then wicketless. And he's bowled him first ball. Roots and ritual wicket for Ankit. He's had an all-round performance today. With the bat and now with the ball. Getting a wicket on his first delivery. Bowled into the block hole. He goes for the big heave. And the wicket falls. The Park Jewels batting order looks to be crumbling right now. They need somebody over there to hold their ground. They have more than 50 runs to get, and it only gets difficult as each wicket keeps falling. The spin has almost done the trick here for Park VDC. A spectacular turnaround of things after the mid-innings break. They've picked up 4 wickets. And this is just the 5th over being bowled. And quick single taken by Aditya. Praveen and Aditya, a lot rests on their shoulders. It's nicely bowled. Bowling a very tight line. And nice shot. Smack straight down the ground. It's going to be a blacks 4 boundary. Much needed. 51 needed of 26 deliveries. Can he get a boundary or 2 of the next couple of deliveries? Make a huge difference to the required run rate. We'll have to just wait and watch. Oh, it's nicely bowled and well fielded off his own bowling. Good way to come back with a dot ball. Last delivery will be a dot ball. So 127 for 5. 51 needed of 4 overs. Need 1 big over to get back into the match. Still not gone. 12.5 runs an over will do it. But they need to consistently find the boundary at least a couple of times every odd over, if not more. Khrushchev comes back into the attack. He's bowled 2 overs for 18 runs. Bowling to Aditya. He's fairly new to the crease. Just played the one delivery for a single. Let's hit straight down the ground. And what a catch that is! A brilliant roots and ritual wicket taken. What a catch! First ball tried to go over the mid-on fielder and he lunged for it. Brilliant catch. Another wicket falls. In the 17th over, 127 for 6. Match 7 of the Park Cricket League Season 1. Brought to you by Gadiya Group. Every match is almost going down to the wire. Spectacular turn of events in both the innings. In fact, even when Park VDC were batting, there were just 70 runs at the end of 10 overs. They scored more than 100 runs in their last 10, so at an average of more than 10. And this time around, the start for Park Jules was brilliant, but the brakes were put on. And here he is again, Khrushchev. And that's pulverized straight down the ground. It's a 6 first ball. Manish Agarwal, what a welcome to the crease. It's a big shot. He's picked that one up nicely. We need a few more of those. Straight to the fielder. Direct hit could have done the job. It's single and safe. Play and a miss. Just a wild swipe at the ball there. Was way outside the leg stump and couldn't reach the ball. Two more deliveries to go in this Khrushchev over. Another one nicely bowled. A foolish delivery. And another dot ball just what the doctor ordered for Park VDC. Just got that at the toe end of the bat. Just goes to long on for a single. And that's going to be the end of the over after 17. Park Jules are 135 for 6. They need 43 in 18. Gadiya into the attack. Look for a couple of runs. Run out opportunity, and run out it is. One run and a wicket falls. Things are getting very difficult for the Park Jewels. Wickets tumbling at one end and the required run rate rising at the other. Play and a miss. Dot ball. Straight down the ground for a single to long off. It's smashed straight down the ground. It's a beautiful shot that's running away to the boundary for four. Much required black sphere boundary. "37 runs required." Yash Tadeshwar. Scoring a boundary of his first ball that he's faced. It's slashed, and that's beautifully played. Much needed. Excellent batting. Good thinking by Yash. 33 now of 13. Can he get a boundary of this and bring it to below 15 and over? They definitely need that, the Park Jewels. Miss it straight to the fielder at cover. Another roots and ritual wicket for Ankit Jain. That's also going to be the end of the over. 33 runs required of 2 overs now for the Park Jewels. And just 2 wickets in hand. Krishiv to bowl the 19th. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 26 are his figures. Praveen Jain is on strike with Sid at the other end. 33 runs needed. Swing and a miss. It also missed the stumps. Just went on top of the off stump. It's awfully close to his hitting arc. But a dot ball nonetheless. So nothing short of great match heroics required here from Praveen Jain to win this match for his team. Another play and a miss, but given wide by the umpire. Another brilliant delivery. Non-striker was looking for a single. Praveen sent him back. 3 dots on the trot. Steps out, gets an inside edge. It's going to be a boundary. Black sphere boundary, a lucky one. Coming off a full toss and an inside edge. A valiant effort to stop it. 150 comes up. Another play and a miss. Steps out this time. This time it goes for a black sphere maximum. Wouldn't know if it makes an impact. 22 runs needed of 7 balls. What would Praveen do? Would he keep the strike or would he go for another biggie? It's all possible. Going to be the last ball of the 19th. Steps out and clean bowled. Roots and ritual wicket for Krishiv as he ends with figures of 2 for 37. And the Park Jewels now require 22 runs of the last over and 1 wicket in hand. So they've got their number 9, number 10 and number 11 batting. Park VDC almost have this in their pocket now. They've done the hard work. Picked up 8 wickets in the last 9 overs. So the fall of wickets has been a cause of concern for the Park Jewels as they go back to their think tank and plan the next match. They need to figure out what went wrong. It was also a good bit of bowling that was shuffled by Park VDC that ensured that the batters don't get settled. And an excellent start to the match. A brilliant 70-run partnership between the openers, Keyur and Raj. And from there on, especially after the 10th over in the mid-innings break, it went south. As we see them, they are 22 runs short of the target and just the 6 balls. Can't say anything. Still, it's not over till it's over. It's a Sid now. Bowling Raj Parekh bowl the final over. This has been on the expensive side. Bowled in the power play. 24 runs scored off his 2 overs. It's a nice shot over cover. Or just the 1 run. And is that the end of it? Yes, it is. It's a run out. And Park VDC wrap up this contest and win by 21 runs. What a match it has been. They lost the toss, scored the runs, and got enough on board and bundled the team out 21 runs short. So Park VDC win by 21 runs. That's all from us. We're signing off. Thank you.